ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome in to another Big Daddy 1888 stream. We're playing part 3 of our Outer Worlds campaign, and I apologize yesterday that, kind of there towards the end, the audio stopped, and we ended up not talking a lot due to the Israel-Iran conflict, and I was definitely paying very close attention to that. Besides, we were doing a lot of dialogue. You arrive at just one new location, and there's so much coming at you. I mean, I love that. I really, really, really. And we just did the front. We just got to the ground breaker, is I believe what it's called, and we just did the front part, and it took over an hour. I mean, that was awesome. It's just pure finding dialogue, learning story. So I really, really, really was enjoying that. I hope you were as well, if this is your first time. If you're just now joining us, it again is part 3 of our very first playthrough of The Outer Worlds. And I've never personally played this. With the announcement of the second one, I've been told that this is a game that everyone should play, and so far I have to agree. I've been pleasantly surprised. So, here we go. More into the game. And like I said, we did this whole first part yesterday. Waste disposal, Spacer's Choice Medical Bay, the living. Now we're moving into what it looks like the central section. I don't know. I kind of want to go to Halcyon. At the same time, I kind of want to kind of go over here, and then we've got so many side quests now. So we got to find this weapon. That's Roswell, which I want to go to. Kill that guy. That's a different place, not that. So we got Jesse. We talked to Udom. Got to talk to this person. That's on Monarch. And that's at Roswell, I think, as well. So,
like the last
alright.
2 weeks. I'm ready for downtime.
Nasty encounter you had down there. Sorry, man. Fucking pirates, right? How you planning to spend your night off? Some lonely young Mardette with starships in their eyes?
Figured I'd get in some quality time with Vera's stock.
Let me know when you're heading out. We'll get drinks the night before. Miss Lilia takes good care of us, see? The authorities stay off our tails.
Okay.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Well, this should prove interesting, to say the least.
Salvage is a family business. We've got each other's backs. Sublight for life. Corporations never lifted a finger for me.
So this person knows maybe Hawthorne by a different, maybe the previous Hawthorne. Okay.
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines.
Something vexing you, Captain?
Oh my gosh. Why? Ugh. I hate that I did that. You know what? Yep. I don't know. I can't not do it. I apologize. I gotta.
C&P chicken and potatoes.
Following that series? The Hunt for the Wimbro?
The pirate
Do this
ship?
real quick.
I don't go in for docu-serials.
The bounty hunter who's been after them, Fuller? She had an ambush set up on Hephaestus. The pirates came in to dump a bunch of loot on some broker they work with.
Whose loyalty did Fuller buy to spring the ambush? Very adventure serial. They catch the pirates?
No, they blew the fucking dock up, punched a hole in the ceiling and got blasted out into space. One of the camera crews got smashed by debris. Fuller damn near lost a leg.
Good law. You couldn't pay me enough to take bounty hunting work.
Got any leads on salvage? Doesn't even have to be broke yet. We'll take anything.
Sublight salvage. Their front looks surprisingly on the up and up.
Never lifted a
You
finger.
reckon we can shop here, or is it all spoke for?
Got any leads on salvage? Doesn't even have to be broke yet. We'll take anything.
No one saw me trip over that, right?
Wow, did it restart for... Didn't even have context? Okay.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable? Sure you are. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Sublight for life. The corporations never lifted a finger for me.
So you're the new captain in town.
Why do
I was
all
hoping
the
you'd
women
make your way to my
have
office.
these bull dyke
Saves me the
fucking
work of hunting you
haircuts?
down.
It makes no sense.
Lilia Hagen, CEO and executive director of Aggressive
And notice like
Operations. I'm guessing you
all the
already know
positions
about
of power
Sublight,
are,
otherwise you wouldn't
even
have
the
come.
fucking sheriffs have all been women. Like what the fuck are we doing, Obsidian? Huh?
At least one system on Groundbreaker still works. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
There is always a catch.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off-world. Few regulations, plenty of freedom. And second, all the goodies that no one had time to pack. I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down. Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities. Your words, not mine. Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets. Grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one. Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble. Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate. Ask. I have nothing to hide. Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
You don't seem to like traveling with us much.
Why in the architect's name would you say that?
It's just that you're real grouchy. Kinda all the time.
I'm not grouchy, I'm just irritated by inane questions.
Yeah, see, when you say it like that, it makes me wonder.
So how did I get the... That's right, I have to go to Terra 2.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of Spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen? You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terra-fry them in their own juices. Absolutely not. Spratwurst and all related
This is
terms
like,
are registered trademarks of Spacer's Choice.
Demolition. Is it? No, not
Roar,
Demolition.
the other
Yeah.
meat, is a registered
Demolition Man.
trademark of C&P.
This is a good burger.
Everyone knows our company and theirs are
Gracias,
nothing
senor.
alike.
What kind of burger is this? It's the carne de rata. This is a rat burger. Si, senor. It's delicious.
Terra Frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13
Movie ahead
herbs
of
and
its time.
spices, plus a dash of
Demolition
modern
Man.
chemistry.
I tell you.
Legally? No. The Terra Frying method was developed and marketed by Spacer's Choice. Between you, me, and this grinder, I've been through lean times. If there's one thing you learn on tramp freighters, it's how to make near anything edible. Might be that this old space hand put a few words in the right ears, and could be that Spacer's Choice liked sticking it to C&P by R&Ding our own special meat. Just as well, near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload another crate of farm-fresh sprats. Fresh from the grinder, any hour.
Let's see. Awful. Hilaria. Alright. What is this? Ike's Armory. I love that.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull. Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in this shape. Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations. I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom.
we're just going in a big circle. Antique.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed. Shock simulation restored. Initiating shock subroutine. How dare you? Shock subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35%. Resuming protein dispensation protocol. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
Man, this is good stuff. I'll buy it all. I don't care. Heck yeah.
Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy. Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings
Go
to
back
your
to
local board
Byzantium,
embassy.
you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junling's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Ah, whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache Udon fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail. Got my sights on you.
Feels like I'm melting. Ah, the board. Organized, efficient, competent. Well, mostly.
I think everything in here is worth more than I made him.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Uh-oh.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
I want to do this so bad.
I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a game we play, he and I. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells. He tells me he will soon. I impound his ship. He explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? I'm not sure the price of her organs will allow a profit in that case. I expect her liver is, used goods, as it were. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work? Be my guest. I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker.
I don't know if
I'm
I
their
was
eyes,
supposed
ears,
to
and busy
make
little
her an
hands.
indentured servant, but she is now, so. Whoopsies.
I send a lot of messages. Sometimes I read them. Every once in a while, I'll impound a ship if I want to feel alive.
Good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit? No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no. Best to be clear, I believe. Ugh. Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions? Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that. Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course. Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status, and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign. When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. They don't see it that way, of course, but I can't say I much care. A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use. Ask away.
Okay. Everything's at 20.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Elder. The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version. You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain. Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
CNP, I can't believe it's not forced.
How are repairs going?
Just plugged the last of the O2 leaks. I'm ready for downtime.
All right.
What do you think you're doing? Oh. I guess, never mind.
Okay, I like how I'm like over to the side.
Following that series?
But okay.
The pirate ship? I don't go in for docu-series.
This is house XF411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you.
Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable I can hardly even concentrate.
When you were hungry.
Junlei better hurry up with those damn repairs already.
Auntie Cleo, that's who.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sublevel.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. Good for you. Hope you scared some sense into those bureaucrats giving you trouble. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Ain't that always the way? So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Statistics don't lie. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going, most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest.
God, what are these two
Sorry.
gonna start scissoring? My God.
Not a problem, Captain. Ask away. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day.
According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Huh? The Spacer's Choice guy.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown his pivotal game into... question.
I don't understand. It says I have one gadget opened. This is a gadget. I don't understand. Okay, there it goes. So it has 0 gadgets, 2 skills. Oh, that one had 2 on it. Okay. Utility. Okay.
Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A toss ball first. Coaches and referees are debating how this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage.
You should clear out. Engineering's a dangerous place to wander until we get those radiators fixed.
Suppose it's time to reevaluate my career goals.
Okay.
Are we gonna get in trouble today? Not that I want to, just seems to happen around you, that's all. Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms? What? No. Maybe? I don't...
Wow,
it's
all
like
that.
somebody reached into my head and pulled out what I didn't know I wanted. You know how hard it is to find anybody who likes working with tools in a little town like Edgewater? Come on, Captain. I just got my fingers dug into the guts of a real-deal spaceship. You think I'm liable to let go anytime soon? Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? She's just, here's how to fix it. And they trust her. It's just... she's calm and knows what to do. I wish I was half so confident.
Alright. Oh. Loading screen.
Who the? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Can't talk to this guy?
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Huh. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames.
It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
Ooh, what am I gonna do?
Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle. Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way. Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it. Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded, and my baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts. That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile. Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank.
Huh? Oh, let's see. Don't want this to fuck up, so hopefully it doesn't.
Listen to the fire of those convictions. This one's hungry for justice. Alive or dead? Rare or medium? What's it gonna be? How do you want me cooked, bounty hunter? My flame? Shit. Little Flick here got me started on the pyro path. Fine. He's yours. Give him a good home.
Don't worry, Mr. McRed. We'll treat Mr. Flick extra nice on account of he's your friend.
You call your lighter Little Flick?
I'll miss my baby pyro, but it beats losing my head. This court
But
needs
this is
its
what
king,
this is.
and I'm one of
This
a kind.
is why you do dialogue, man.
Keen eyes you got there. Zanita gave me this lighter. We had a carnal understanding a few years back, and she wanted me to have something to remember her by. Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it.
Say there was, you know.
They rejected it again, didn't they? I thought I could take my fungus garden and go corporate, you know? Damn! Maybe I'm better off.
Rizzos wouldn't know innovation if it bit them on their backsides. You're a natural inventor, Mr. McRed. Don't let him get you down.
Kind of you to say, engine gal. You're a lighter in dark times. You can come and go in my little kingdom. Just try not to piss off any of the gestures.
Well, we couldn't have done better than that.
Aura is like a disco ball caught in a black hole.
Those
you're doing? Go on, before I change my mind.
Okay.
Does everyone get branded when they join McRed's crew?
Nope. Your ass is a price of hand now that it's home to the original McRed.
I'm honored.
McRed gave me a taste of the good. I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that shit. He'll end up as crazy as he is.
He's crazy to live in this country. Falling apart.
Can't spell groundbreaker without broken. Oh, wait. Back bays are all the home we have, and the only home we need.
Bullshit.
Wake up. There's no such thing as pizza. It's all open-faced pasta.
You've been getting into the box of special stuff.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
Alright. So... let's see. Oh, I can add into them individually now.
get that automech pass?
Mm.
Fred wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name. I've got a heart.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly...
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight Mantipillar infestation. If every repair was a one-woman job, I wouldn't need an engineering team. As it is, my staff is busy keeping the station from melting down. You can flip a switch for me, but you can't install this part.
We can do everything men can do. There's no difference in the sexes.
You've proven to be.
We promote wokeness at Obsidian. God.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Is that how I get down there? I really have no idea.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area.
Oh, chat, you gotta give me a second. Nature calls. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that, chat. We are back. Let's see here. Okay. So now is the... Well, that's not what I meant to do. Damn ladder.
Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Speak fast if you can. Bad news. I can always fix them later. Well, that is not doing a lot of damage.
Unexpected noise.
I'm on it.
Beginning security.
I'll fix you right up.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison. handle them.
No, Panzer!
That's not possible. Try something else, Captain. They're dead. Our survival.
That's the terminal. Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match? No one? Really?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products. Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial, participation medal, training, or weapons. This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltuna.
Okay.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Sure, we'll get to know you
Everything
more.
down to the circuit boards is past warranty,
My
so I'll
subordinate
have
has
life and death
a
decisions on a
girl
shoestring
crush
budget.
apparently on you.
Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would
I
understand.
need to go to Mr. Garrison's Lesbos.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand
You can take
with a
her.
wrench.
It's fine.
Nothing special.
It's fine.
Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short.
I'm not going to
It
use
doesn't
her
take
over
a
the
seasoned pro
robot,
to tinker on
the
groundbreaker.
cleric,
Just someone who knows how a ship
or
ought
a
to
medic.
feel. We're
This
always
bitch is
thirsty
about
for
to
help.
find herself
If you could find
permanently
your way
in
around
the
this labyrinth of
engineering
ducts and
bay,
panels, we could work something out.
where engineers belong. Not on missions. This is not Star Trek. That's not how I handle my ship.
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gaying, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about. I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago.
Yes,
Now
it was a
Standard
joke.
goes down
I
stronger
didn't,
than
I didn't mean
Namishpan.
it.
Family recipe. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when.
So she is admitting that she's a dyke. Okay.
You've got my attention.
Do I? I don't have.
You're right.
You don't
I
have
don't.
faith
The board
in
is
the
after
board.
two things, bits and power. And they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udom Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention.
You know, I fucked up on the first one just because I wanted to see, like, I liked that you could, like, play both sides against the middle. You know, that was cool. But I'm not. I'm gonna help the board. I'm gonna help the corporation. I'm gonna be a company man. All right, company man. From now on, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, none of that's here. Don't have that yet. There we go. miss anything? That's really, yep, okay. Bow, 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 bow. I think we're going to Roseway. I want Sam up and activated. So bad.
Really in jail, Mr.
I want the robot.
And you're our vicar?
Yes, but as I've repeatedly said,
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can
Yes.
have sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
Oh, nice.
With that bastard McRed dead, there ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Nice. Oh, I'm gonna go talk to this girl. Oh no, she's hiding in the med bay, right? Yeah. I sold you out. What's down there? Oh. Does it not say how much money I have? Inventory? 6,000. Okay.
This is Halcyon News.
Ripper's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76 milk topper bar with
We're just gonna go to the medical. Real quick. Okay. It's so funny. Like, I feel this is like you know, obvious situation, and this is the Elder Scrolls part, or I mean, you could say Fallout 2, where it's like this is clearly doing shit right in front of you, and you don't react to it. It's hilarious.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Will be 660. resources we need.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Let's see here. Okay. I think everything is back at the ship now.
Gracious.
Can I even...
Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
I can't use it at level 10. I'm not gonna do it. I want to. Really bad.
You been flying the outer systems route lately? Deader in a space mask?
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider.
Do I still need to talk to her?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Interesting.
Rizzle's Purple Berry Crunch. Flavored power nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
What am I missing? Oh, hell yeah. So that's what it's saying. You can have a strange opponent.
Now, I don't say this lightly, but that is a work of sheer universal beauty.
Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the ability is cool, but it's like, it's not that great of a hammer. Maybe because I've long since surpassed the excuse me. Huh. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Well, that's cool. Maybe if we upgrade the hammer, it will be better. So what do we get there? Okay. Really? Like, did I not find it? A weapon. Okay. See, I knew that I had to get to that somehow. I was like, there's gotta be a way.
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path that is only visible in retrospect. Life is fated and unstoppable.
I don't know, Mr. Vicker. That seems like quite a leap. I wonder what that fella did to get the board so riled at him.
Hey, you got a second?
Oh, look at this guy.
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me.
Considering you're waiting outside my ship for me.
To you, boss.
Yeah,
It's a
you
fine
just
little
happen to be
ship.
in my neck of the
Only
woods.
thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
What does temperament mean? What is that?
You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang. Yeah, it's a second draft. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
I'm sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress. Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
So is he just like a general soldier?
Thanks for the vote
guy?
of confidence. What do you think? Am I in?
How about an interview? Oh, fuck it.
Wow.
He's
You
hired.
don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss.
I didn't think we pick up people
You're
that
not gonna
fast.
regret
But,
this.
I mean, you do get quite a lot of people.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
All right. Well, here we go.
Warning, intruders will be... Oh, it's you.
Oh, you're so damn funny. Okay, so we do need to go to the lab. I've got to play these recordings. Do they add more stuff to my ship? The rearranger. Okay.
I so
Okay.
enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
Oh. Okay. So he's a heavy machine gun guy. She's a medic. Oh, no, okay, that's right. Had me go in there for a minute. Nothing. Okay.
Good to see you, boss. Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way. That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than Rungleech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker. That's exactly what I've been saying. The system doesn't care about the individual. We're only as valuable as our jobs. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on.
When did he say that he was attacked as a...
Yeah, I hear you, boss.
Oh,
Sounds
when
like
we
I was
first
out of line,
met,
right?
I'm an
Swinging
idiot.
on my own foreman like that. But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it.
Yes, promote instant gratification over civil discourse. Way to go, Obsidian. What? Huh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. I love that I can't do that.
Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives. Yeah. I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Okay. That's one of the three. Oh, well, I guess I just...
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything
The cleric
you'd like to
dude is the
discuss?
best, man. A religious, drunk, you know, tech-wielding badass. It's like Friar Tuck in space. Like, that's... he needs to be able to heal. That's what I'm saying.
Something on your mind?
Here we go.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long
Pirate
walks on the
surgeon.
promenade and the smell of
It sounds like one of those
Corona.
things like
I
you
make
ask
a
somebody,
mean
hey, what do
zero-G
you,
cocktail and
what,
I've
what
got
kind
a
of character
new
do you want to
right
make? I
hook.
want to make a pirate surgeon. And it's like you just, as a dungeon master, you're just kind of like, okay. Sure. Why not?
It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, purple berry shake if you're not. Exactly. That's what makes them fun. Out on the edge of the Aether, we learn to make do with what we've got. No room for fancy predilections. Sure do. Some of it was even legal. There's a lot of business that goes through the Groundbreaker. Some of it's board-authorized freight hauling, and some of it's not. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
Above board.
Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long. Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it. Aw, come on. That stuff's boring. Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance. No complaints here.
Okay. I feel like I'm missing one more. Alright, we picked up 3, right? We have the 2. And then we picked up the medic, and we picked up Felix, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Just 2 then. Just the 2.
Welcome back, Captain.
She have anything new to
How can I
say?
be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
Distress call.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No! No, no, no!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Von Cortez, and Orson Shaw. Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated. Was there another topic on your mind?
Ooh, should I push it?
Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields, while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning. The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did. How can I be of assistance? I'll be here.
Okay. So we got a lot going on at the Roseway. That's where we're gonna get the stuff for Sam too.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Very interesting. Oh, so his room is above the bridge. That's cool. So he sees what the bridge sees. That's legit. He sees what the bridge sees. Oh, see, and I don't have any. I knew I should have started keeping ammo. I don't think I can construct. Can I? Okay. Cool. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? So that +5 to their bonus, that really helps out because when you have shitty armor, they're like right almost where we're at with that +5. You know, life and armor, man. RPGs, what keeps you going? What is this? Oh. So, Monarch. So is Rosemary and Terra? I don't know. I don't know.
I'll lock up behind.
I can only have 2. Well.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud.
Oh man, dude, my hacking sucks. But I'm a talker, not a hacker, you know? I mean, Groundbreaker didn't have to fight nobody. Just had to...
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Well... Okay. looking. Now we look here. Alright, well, what have you?
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime. Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout. The one I gave you before your pod landed? Ruined, beyond repair. Impossible to find replacement parts. That's Halcyon Manufacturing for you. Don't worry about it. I'm reasonably certain you're not going to spontaneously expire. No need to monitor your recovery. Nonsense. There's no such thing as luck. Only well-calculated margins of error. You survived that fall in 85 out of 100 simulations. Yes, well, you're stuck here with the rest of us. Halcyon's our cesspit now, and we're all circling the drain together. We can wallow in our collective misery, or we can try to make Halcyon a better place. I don't know about you, but I'd like to live in a colony that isn't marching toward oblivion. Of course. What's on your mind? Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper. Absolutely. Let's talk. No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Ah, the wanted criminal himself. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy. No, I was being rude. I'm not accustomed to extending hospitality, and I've never had visitors before. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. You're a talented scientist, after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular. indeed, well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me immensely. Progress. What's on your mind?
Okay.
Cysty pigs make excellent test subjects. Also surprisingly nutritious. Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Alright, well. Cool. There's still something in here? Is that my ship? Oh, okay.
Back for a rest? Space adventuring is tiring work.
Alright, I don't want the other weapon right now. I want this. Yeah.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Can we talk? This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us. What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us. I'm counting on it. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us. Something on your mind?
Of course, in the Arabian Sea, not far from Oman, and also within striking distance, of course, of Iran, is the USS.
No security. Not that I'm complaining.
I can take a hint.
chewed up and spit out? What sort of creature, other than humans, would be so wasteful?
Their mistake.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits. Warning, having obstruction. Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of gristle. Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
Well, you may have noticed that I've stopped talking. Iran is retaliating against Israel, so I am keeping an eye on that situation at the moment, so bear with me as I just will have some gameplay with no commentary at the moment.
Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction.
Here we go! Nice one, Captain!
Down they go! Here we go!
I smite you in the name of the law! A detour. nature does favor the bold.
Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits. Warning, having obstruction. Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of gristle. Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay. Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
So what's the plan?
Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits. Warning, having obstruction. Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of gristle. Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay. Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket. Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 Warning. Passing obstruction. Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of gristle. Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay. Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket. Please clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits. Warning. Passing obstruction. Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of gristle. Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
Ready when you are.
Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket. Please clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Looks like we missed the fun.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Forget I said anything about that.
Uh-huh.
A map of the Middle East, you have Israel, and then just to the east you have Jordan. Just to the east of that you have Iraq, and then you have Iran. And so these missiles are flying over Iraqi.
Wish they tasted like sissy pig. Them's good eating. Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow. Anything else you'd like to know? Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? What? I'm Anton Crane, the lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told. I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable. Those need not be mutually exclusive. My work would benefit everyone, and not just within our colony. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs, and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make this situation any worse. All right. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste. Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap Diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well. Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson, he's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork. Of course they do. Please don't mistake my ambition for callousness. If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. Believe what you will, but I'm not the manipulative, ego-driven person you think me to be. I'm not.
It says this guy's already wrapped fodder.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Dr. Crane might say otherwise. Me? When those guys started shooting the place up, I was first out the door. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Benefits?
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargoed, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug. The results are outside the margin of error, technically. Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. The newer lab is built for, more sensitive work. We mostly use the old lab for storage these days. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. If you have a buyer. I got a contact who wants to haul the entire batch to Byzantium. Help me out, I'll cut you in for a share. I'll even pay you
Buck
before
says that I
I
can sell this stuff and not give it to this guy. And just tell him to be like, I couldn't find it, and there'll be a buyer.
Is bracing for days of conflict ahead. Martha? All right, Trey, thank you very much.
No, I mean... In fact, don't mention this to Dr. Crane. At all. great! This is really gonna save my ass.
I don't have time for this.
This should prove a worthwhile endeavor.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of foot goals per game.
But if you cross-reference the skills of the opposing team, his hand goal rate plummets.
What?
Lunsford plays worse against better teams. Blankenship plays better. Hey.
Carry on. about putting the ball in the goal zone.
Focusing on.
Living there would rank only slightly better than prison.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab.
What a delightfully dingy establishment.
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe? Sure. Not like I get many customers. Can't say I do. Anti-Cleo products satisfy all of our nutritional needs. At least they used to. My folks fill their whole pantry with all sorts of Anti-Cleo products. These days, we don't get much in the way of variety. Maybe some Tripicale pasta or some ketchup if we're lucky. I hear it's like that all over the colony. We eat what we can get, and we don't get much. I'm so glad you asked. Some people say the name refers to the 17 rungs in Anti-Cleo's official ladder of corporate advancement. These people are wrong. Truth is, we've been established, closed down, renamed, reestablished, and then reopened a grand total of 17 times in the last 40 years. Corporate's still deliberating over a new name. The matter remains hotly contested in committee, but we're expecting a decision within the next 5 to 7 years. Exciting times. Technically, I'm not in business at all. Roseway closed down years ago. Corporate still sends us the occasional shipment of necessities through unofficial back channels. Of course, if something goes wrong, like one of our guards drinking himself to an early grave or raptidons running wild, corporate won't acknowledge we ever existed. Sure, you need something to clean raptidon blood out your clothes?
I told you, you're staying put.
outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Oh, you weren't with the outlaws? Who are you then? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if we got the carbon in here, it's just a matter of... Orson, you idiot. Just put it... Of course, because I didn't... This got what it is. The power of 12. And of course, it's... We're gonna get this solved. I mean, it's really not enough. I'm going to... What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks. No. Well, yes, but no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through Raptidon hides. Out the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast! Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece. What do you think you're doing?
I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just taking shit because I'm looting.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish. Oh, you are... Oh. What does it look like? Certainly not. The Porter and his goons are busy with the out... No, I left schematics in our store. I found... Out the south gate. Say, you would... Blast! Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece. What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, I thought I just wanted to try and see what would happen. All good.
Huh?
The vent shaft, or how the Raptidons are getting out of the lab?
I'm gonna need you to calm down.
I am perfectly calm. A portion of tranquility.
Well, only I can save the day by taking a dumb risk.
depends on us today.
Looks like a great spot for an ambush.
Oh. Investigating.
Trouble incoming, Captain. That's the last of them.
incoming!
What shuts him up first? A hungry rat or my back?
What? How the hell did you get in here? No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in? Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you. Please, that man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye. Wonderful! That's much better. I'm getting out of here so I can personally thank him for his compassion.
That's one way to make an opening. Shall we use it?
Processing. They're on us.
I'm on it! Sometimes violence is the only way!
Down.
Oh, it's you. As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it? Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? I only cared about how he helped or hurt my research. Of course they do. Please don't mistake my ambition for callousness.
I won't.
Got the drop on us. Anyone else?
I'll take your confession now.
Try that again.
Well, now I'm really excited because now there's a possibility that I'm going to get my mechanized robots.
cleanliness isn't much of a priority, I take it.
Make him regret it. I'll get him. Here we go. How about that?
This is how you hide something valuable in plain sight.
System secure.
Oh, good. Fight. I'll take care of it.
My kind of action.
Here's the little
Just
freak
like
I learned
that.
in prison. That's the last of them.
Run!
Why bigger weapon?
That's a lot.
System alert.
Been practicing this. Not bad, huh?
I've had quite enough of you!
This place is smaller than a prison cell. Makes me claustrophobic.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages, I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. She rhymed compression alternator with aches to meet her. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda. I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. No, sir, that's not it. I guess I just needed to talk. I'm feeling a touch better. Thanks for hearing me out, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready. Sometimes I can hear Vickers saying prayers to himself. Sometimes I hear him cussing about tossball scores.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM? Registering new owner, Captain. SAM units live to clean and clean to live. Issuing sanitation ticket. Error. Refill printer paper. Thank you, customer. All cleaning tasks have been completed. Scheduling next round of cleaning to commence in 4 minutes. All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box. Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away. Got stubborn stains? Leave them for Sam.
Oh, what? I can't use the SAM? No way.
If you can hear me and you're with me, I'd love to bring you in on what I think many viewers, besides understanding what's happening on the ground in Israel, are thinking as they watch Today in America. You just heard from Charlie Kirk. Charlie's sitting with me here in Dallas today. He gives voice to, I think, an opinion that a lot of Americans shared, a lot of Americans that voted for Donald Trump, and that was the push for peace and not to be involved in another foreign entanglement. We do see American involvement. Already in some of the defense of Israel, and we do have American assets in the Middle East, bases, military personnel, and civilians throughout the region. It brings up an interesting question of whether offensive or defensive, there is a push to further bring in America. Well, I think we need to wait and see what
Maximilian.
and
Vicar.
at this point, I think that the right
Vicky.
thing to do right now is let the Israelis get to work. We
Shoot, I forgot. It'll come to me.
Military action, by the way, it doesn't mean war, so if you support.
Something on your mind?
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening.
Scanning for C2547. Grade-rated contaminants.
Sometimes I wonder about Mr. Hawthorne. What was he like? Why'd he make the computer a talkie? You think he got lonely, flying about on his own? Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say. Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the okay first, you know? Of course, that don't stop Felix.
competition. Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
All this fresh air is making my nose itch.
Entering quiet mode. Preparing to neutralize and sanitize. Scoured with prejudice.
your best shot now.
Customer, you appear to be leaking. Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Their mistake. Nice one.
Body bag for you. Purified.
Fight, Captain!
Muting volume now. Attacking contaminant with intense control.
That's the last of them.
The real covert labs don't gotta advertise it.
New area discovered. Preparing to sanitize.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside?
And I'm over here wondering if I should stop investing into my dialogue, and there's a 100 level lie. Oh my god.
Not only generals and officers.
That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither. For now. I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth. The garage and the front door are it. These bastards got in through the vent system, but we locked that down. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess. Why you want to know that? One level down across from the cafeteria. But I locked it up, and I got the only key card. To get in, they'd have to blow it. We'd hear. Organized crew like this, they probably got somebody to do that. You got a point. Better to be safe than shot in the back. Who, me? Or you mean the lab in general? I'm in charge of site safety engineering. Most days that means making sure folks don't run in the halls. Most days there ain't nothing to hear but wind, bugs, and the buildings falling slowly to pieces. Soap or something? I don't know. Years back they made antibiotics. You could maybe ask Doc Crane what he does all day. Oh, the pay ain't much, but it's never been about the bits. I like Roseway.
You've got nice views and more sprats than people. What's not to like?
Carry on.
tidying up.
Take him down.
Processing.
Analysis of efforts. Wrong tool for the job.
That's the last of him.
Well, chat, I think, given that it is reaching the end of the day and Father's Day soon approaches, I'm going to be leaving for the weekend, so we're not going to be streaming for a couple of days. We got to hack these? That's disappointing. I think we're going to call it a pause point right here. We're going to use all of our stuff to hack these doors. That is not right. Oh, I would have made you do all of that. Oh my goodness. I would have lost it. See, dude, that's that dirty Fallout stuff that they do. I tell you what. It's like, oh, you could have done this the whole time. That's funny. Of course I can't see what's back there. But that's okay. Yeah, but before we go down here, I think that is going to do it. So, with that being said, thank you for joining me for part 3 of our Outer Worlds campaign. Like I said, we're going to have Father's Day weekend. We're not going to be home, and so we are going to call it a couple days here. We hope that you have a great Father's Day. Dads are just as important as moms. You know, I'm a firm believer that a man cannot take a girl and turn her into a woman. You need a woman for that, and much of the way around, it takes a man to turn a boy into a man. And you know, be thankful for your father. Be thankful that you have someone who cares for you and you know, is there for you and does things for you and sacrifices for you. To all the dads, a very happy Father's Day, and everyone else, push that like and follow button, trying to get to the subscribe availability. We hope you've enjoyed today's gameplay. Look for us on Monday. We've got the Bowling Green and Iowa State matchup, as well as part 4 of our Outer Worlds gameplay. Have a great weekend. Happy Father's Day. Take care and peace out.